Looks like everything's updating. All right. All right. Let's get to it. All right. That's what I wanted to open. Bam. And now let's save a copy before we begin. One thing we forgot to do last session was I updated this sculpture, the face of the sculpture. I did not update the retopology. So for our retopo body, I think I'll just take the head and adjust this first. Oops. And our VTuber. Nice. Like that. We have some questions because clicked it again. I'm gonna break this, unfortunately. So I have to remerge them, and then just trying to get back to the point that we had it merged. So get to that in just a second. As soon as it loads. How's the internet doing? Connection's pretty strong. Not there yet. There we go. So we select just the head. Then I want to shrink our selection so that we just have this outer edge for the lips. And then we'll separate. Because any more than that will be a little bit challenging to do. So we'll take this new section we made, pull it out of the collection, add that. We're just working on this. And then turn off all our sculpture collections as well. And the teeth. Where are the teeth? Here. They're inside this folder. Make a collection. Oh, I have to still make the mouth next. So probably a bit of sculpting today. Should go quick. Fingers crossed. All right, back to here. Now we can work. So the main issue is that I changed the shape of the eyes, and you can see that because it's kind of floating. So I think to start with, we'll make it real simple and make a shrink. All right. Topology. And for the most part, it looks pretty good. Solid. All right. That was pretty quick. I don't like that. We'll need to double check the UV map as well. Excuse me. Okay, apply the shrink wrap. And then go on one more time. Do like to have some even spacing on my. Yep, I might undo that twice. And then apply the first one. All right. So now we have some even topology around the eyes. Now I'm going to select this group. Those ones, and then we'll enter Retopaflow. Retopaflow. I wonder how this stream is showing up on Instagram. Let me check. Cool. Doesn't show stream. So I don't think my Instagram is actually connecting. I hope everyone's having a fantastic start to your Thursday. Almost done with the week, y'all. Almost done. That stretches significantly. So we'll just give it a cut. All right. I think that's good. We'll apply the shrink wrap and recombine it with the body. Bam. Turn off the sculpt. Take these two, combine, select the boundary loops. I really just want it. Yeah. It's annoying, but it'll be harder to deselect all the other stuff. Deselect it any other way. Bang. Okay. Bridge, merge. Awesome. Then everything again. Boundary loop. Boom. there. Okay, now we can bridge again. And everything is recombined. Satisfying. Okay. So, face is fixed. Then the eyewash. That was the last piece. Oh no. Awesome. Which is already correct. Mouth tone. So we have our teeth right here. And we kind of want more teeth, right? You know, makes sense that there'd be more. So I'm going to make another cube, shrink it. And we'll copy these over. Okay, that'll be a tooth template. We'll move that over there and get the material on it. Boom, boom, boom. Shade smooth. All right, I'm just going to leave that over there, duplicate them out, and fill in our missing teeth. Make sure, probably be easier to use the Recopo right now for this. One more. Looks a little too close. Okay, I'd rather have That looks weird. That looks weird. What a challenge, because we're going to have to adjust this one so that it's there, but hidden. I mean, based on that size, I guess we do have to make them smaller. And we'll just have 6 teeth in front. Like that. That looks good. Okay. I guess we'll do just the top row for now. For now. Let's double check our reference as well before we get too carried away. Open that file location. Referuni. And one has the mouth. In our mouth reference here, this seems very stylized relative to what we see here. Could it just be? Potentially. But these, I think, are probably the closest to what we want. So I'm going to go with what we have for now and just continue it. But she's a dinosaur. Dinosaurs have lots of teeth. So, yeah. It all works. Even Stevens. Just one more set. Perhaps that's too many, but that's what we got. In the teeth, I'm going to make another collection. We'll say upper. This is the upper teeth. And then, of course, the lower. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Then we'll take this group, duplicate, rotate. Underbite? If I can move these over as well. A bit more natural. So I'm trying to eliminate the space between these. Because these oddly shaped teeth, I need to round them out. Looking out on the outside. Darn, I knew it. Say right about there. Snardum! Hello again, just browsing some Blender stuff. Has anyone, not in Blender obviously, made something more interactive or animated with Gaussian splatting? I saw a paper recently that allowed simulations to be performed on Gaussian splats. And that was super interesting because they had an example where there was a splat of a piece of toast with jam on it, and they were smearing the jam across the bread. None of the lighting was updating in real time, so it's odd, but it was pretty fascinating. And then they had bread being pulled apart. A few other examples. Oh yeah, just like things bending and twisting, plastic physics. But that was pretty fascinating. There's also some 3D human ones coming out, and those are also quite interesting, where they make like a deformable human. Uh, anyway, it's stunning how many papers are coming out on Gaussian splatting, just like and nerfs and stuff like that. It's hard to keep up with. I would say you can't keep up with all of it. I would argue that it is actually not possible to keep up with it. It's nuts. Most examples I've seen are interesting, but in a photogrammetry sense of the word. Since, for example, if you do it for games, try opening door, Gaussian splats wouldn't be able to handle it at the moment since it's all still evolving. I think it'll be pretty quick. Because one thing, so NVIDIA came out with a paper recently for like speeding up performance of nerfs. Not quite Gaussian splats, but similar. Um, and what they did is for each point they generated, you could attach them to a mesh. So they did have like a scan or a nerf of a cat, and then attach it to like a mesh that you could fit physics. So kind of similar to what the other example I was describing before, but still, I think it's still a ways away from seeing it in a game engine. But I look forward to playing around with it in Blender. Also, do you use Resonite? I've been checking that out recently, and I'm growing more excited at the thought of playing around with it soon. Oh, for sure, it's more like a new look at rendering. Exactly. I've used Resonite. Okay. It seems dope. Time to make some gums. Gummarinos. But not as much yet. I moved there from Neos, and that's pretty much it since I have no context there at all at the moment, anyways. I really just been thinking more and more about how cool it is to be able to make stuff while in VR. So I'm pretty interested in checking it out soon and making some cool stuff. I think it'd be awesome to. It'd make doing something like playing D&D in VR way more achievable. Cool. Because I think that would probably be the first platform to get Gaussian splatting in it. For sure, if they're done converting, people have made worlds for those purposes specifically, so a player doesn't have to be involved in all the Unity like stuff behind the scenes of the map/world. D&D, that is. But just the fact that you can, if you wanted to, mess around with it at any point, or maybe not any point. I don't know if there's like rules or stuff about editing stuff while in worlds, but there's the sky's really the limit on that. And that's exciting. Tubers, tubers. Tubers. You can edit stuff in the world pretty much as far as you want to take it, but just like any other engine, it does have limits. Okay. When I first started, started to try and hook my cameras to skyboxes, weird stuff like that. I managed to boot myself out of so just like crashing yourself. Game without effort in there. If you just overload it, so to say. Well, and others in that world, if you're working on it. I mean, that's the super cool part is just being able to bring people together. Amazing. And work on stuff at the same time. That single thought made me want to get a beyond screen, big screen beyond. All right. Sooner rather than later, because I was like, man, that'd be so cool to just like make a world with a bunch of people at the same time or something like that. Let's turn up that resolution one more time. Remesh. Where did I reach? Here. For what it's worth, I think it's at a stage where if you were to like build a city, for example, say it's for a game, you can go wild with a block out as a group. Like here's the bakery, here's a library. Yes, yeah, like a just a rough draft. I can't imagine that their modeling is as fully featured as Blender or something. But then you can bring in Blender models at like any time. So do you know if it works with Blender files natively? Like I remember Godot or something. No, it isn't. You can use primitives, which are well optimized, but yes, you need FBX and GLTF natively. Okay, but not blend. Not the dot blend. Not yet. Not yet. That looks scary, but cool. some metadata in the file. Makes sense. Not something you'd want to upload anyway then. Excuse me. Man, making teeth is actually pretty cool. I like that I do that. It's very fun. I like making monster teeth. Anyway, thank you for answering my questions on Resonite. Sorry to interrogate you about it. But I've just been thinking about it, and I'm excited to explore it. Maybe I'll do that at the end of the stream or something. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. By the way, I've seen people build, but the way I've seen people build stuff is cool though. They go in as a group, block out a theme, city, building. Then when done, everyone is basically off Blender and such, and you'll see people pop in and out every once in a while to update their models and the blockouts. It's pretty awesome. That is super cool to me. Like I think that's probably the coolest aspect. But I don't know if there's anything else like that out there. Like what else offers that? Nothing. So I'm yeah, that's excites me. I did see someone hook up Luma AI to it as well, so they could generate 3D models, just like a text description. Because I believe, I don't know, they're calling some interfaces or something on their side. I don't know enough about how that would work, but it was interesting. Interesting to see it make a little lamp or whatever they were making. Yeah, I wish there were more platforms going for an approach like that. And while I'm at Blender Lover, I would love to see it for PC use in general. Person coming up with something like this that has the actual metaverse. I don't. I think that like in the short term, Resonate will lag behind VR chat just because VR chat has such a huge lead. But eventually, yeah, people like there's going to be something like Resonite or Resonite itself will eventually catch up in popularity because it's going to allow way cooler stuff. Just period. I agree. I would love to see it be like the de facto norm for just interfacing with a computer in VR because it makes sense. It's just I want to do this thing. Well, here's the tools to do that thing. Love it. Oh, maybe Roblox though. About the AIs and Resonite. Yes, many people have hooked up different things, but uh oh, when you sorry, were you saying there's AI characters in Resonite? Or no, the Luma. Basically, use an API to hook your world up to stuff you have running elsewhere. That is so cool. That's so cool. Um, wow, I really want to mess around with that because like I could imagine hooking up like a making if I made a VTuber, I'd make it in Resonite because then I could bring in people to like do cool stuff, uh, make stuff while I'm there, and then also anyway, I that's so cool to me. And those aren't even heavy on the those are live translation services, so you can visit GP World. They can talk Japanese, and translations pop up in users and text. That's so cool. Okay, I have to go. That's there's okay. VR chat seems so outdated in that context, like compared to wow. I got to do that. I will be in there tomorrow. I wish I could had time today to mess around with it, but oh, that gets me pumped though. On the downside, finding all these tools, gadgets, well, you can build it, of course. You need to know how, and there's no clear documentation like Unity or such. So it's learned by talking to other people. Um, well, at least there's that. At least you have the other people. I mean to say, uh, Unity certainly feels like you're kind of on your own most of the time. VRChat does a good job though. And that's not done in Blender, so I lack a lot of know how by then. Yeah, maybe Blender will learn a few tricks from what Resonite's doing, and we'll have that as the next. Then I can really double down on combining my knowledge. But I mean, if you can make custom APIs and stuff, I'd be super interested to see if you actually could hook up Blender to something like Resonite. No idea, no idea, but the thought tickles me. But I mean, how cool is that? It's just like you can go in and learn stuff with people, and yeah, pumped. Don't need to make the top detailed. It's basically not even going to be seen, so smooth it out. All right, that looks like some twofers right there. That's what I love about platforms. Like, it could you do this most of the time? Yes, probably with a lot of effort. I mean, but that blows my mind. It's like I really am enticed by the idea because like that it just was really cool. It's like if I could eventually do that, I would totally work towards that. Saw someone who made a slicer for his medical scans as well, like MRIs and stuff, so you could see slices correctly interact with the data in VR. I think people start experimenting with things like that for like surgery prep. That is mind blowing. So cool. I want that right now. And I saw the creator Fruxus of Resonite uh, showing off like a PDF reader in Resonite. I was like, that's interesting too. Like just the fact that you could bring that data in, like amazing. But once like AI starts getting really good, that'd be the best spot to be. Some place you could hook directly into all that stuff. In Neos back then, that's also possible in Resonite and probably more options in there. Yeah, it's great. I never knew why VRC doesn't have something like an easy drag and drop image inside the VR space. Yeah, yeah, it just makes sense. Like why? It's weird to start. It almost makes all the other companies look a little crazy when you really think about like what Resonite can do, because it's like, why wouldn't it be like that? It's supposed to be like the next step of computing, not like a. We don't need to mimic like an old MMO. we need to use. We need to start building off what we already can do on computers. Anyway, to make picture VSC, you have like a physical thing you could pull out in the world. That's so awesome. I love that. I love that so much. I'm gonna. I may not have put a lot of time in VR chat, but I can easily see putting hundreds of hours into Resonite uh, right away. right away. And probably a lot of the stuff I make there, I'll try to translate into VR chat as well. Okay. I'm just polishing this now. It looks good. I should stop. All right. Retopo time. So the lower, we'll turn off. It's hard though. It has a learning curve. That's probably also why it has less users. I prefer it, but I'll stop my sales pitch here for now. I mean, I, I'm convinced, but also I love thinking about it, so I may bring it up again. Um, I could just see doing with that a level of customizability, like the ability to actually make shows in VR chat or in VR, um, make content. It just seems so doable if you have that level of control. Just a lot of the projects I imagined doing in VR chat seem feasible or quick, easily feasible. It's like I just okay. If I wanted to make something that attached to another person, like that is so hard to do in VR chat. it's ridiculously difficult. this looks freaking cool. I love teeth. Okay, back to Retopo. We'll make a new collection. Topo two furs. And make a. Let's make a plane to stick with. Like what you mentioned, it's easy in there. Just pull out your model and a chair to its arm or whatever. Test it by actually sitting on said chair, adjusting if needed. Yeah, like that's how it should be. and then worst case scenario, it's like you do a really quick block out in Resonite, and then you just move on to Blender. Like if you really need to not work in a VR. Oh, so cool. Give it to me. Give it to me right now. I want it. many teeth are there? Oops, this one should be. And that one. A lot. And if the props, gadgets, tools are publicly available, or you got one from someone who made it, you could just remove the mesh render, add your own mesh, and you'll have the same functions, but your gun is now a banana, for example. Oh, do I know that Neos had like a market, and you could purchase things from people. Um, does Resonite have something similar with like being able to sell things? Nothing yet, as far as I know, but I have to admit, I have been in Blender so much, I have not spent too much time on Resonite yet. Out of the loop, so to say. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. I wonder if they have a roadmap. I don't see anything on the store. There's a GitHub, though. Interesting. Okay. It's me. Hello, Dak. Welcome. Welcome. I'm fawning over Resonite right now. I'm going to be checking that out soon. Told you I'd be back. Well, welcome back. I appreciate you coming by. How's your day? How's your Thursday starting? Trying to modernize a bit with GitHub or issues. It's a just got home from school. Oh, hey there. Hello, welcome. Well, I'm glad you had a good day, Dak. Time to sit back, relax, and watch me struggle to make things. Maybe not struggle, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're very close. Just need one more. But hello, Era. Hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome, welcome. Da na 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 na. All right. Now we should have everything kind of spaced properly. Beautiful. That looks so good. Pretty sure I have the money set aside for the update. Ooh, very cool. Okay, okay. Heck yeah. Then we will have to discuss getting you in the queue. Era 2.0. Yes. Because it's an update, I'll be working just like I'm doing right now, where I'm juggling a few. That's the plan. That's the plan. Let's add a modifier. Well, we'll need to combine all the teeth then. So we find that. Arrow 2.0? I did this with the trailer guy voice. Arrow 2.0, twice the tail. Oh, and then shrink wrap. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful. Now we've got teeth. I don't know if I need the geometry up top. We'll leave it just because it feels nice. Now we have to figure out what our next step is. I think what we're going to do is take this, rip it, shrink it, and do this. Too much power. Hello, BB Bo baby. Welcome back. I don't think doubling hill would be wise. Just you have a zoomed out picture of the planet and then a black spike poking out of it. That's Era's tail entering orbit. So this is the game plan for each tooth. And there's no way in heck I'm going to do that by hand, so delete those. Oh, who's splashing me? It's just processing. Oh, wow, here we go. Too much. Also, who splashed me? who's a Lion Man going on? We finished the Lion Man a little while ago. Let me open him up and I'll show you. Should be. I'll see if I can find some screenshots of him. But he's out there. He's out there. Sometimes he's frozen in place like a robot or something. Sometimes I am spacing out, or the stream is actually lagging. Honestly, I should re-examine if I can export my avatar to work in Meeps instead of VTuber Plus. We need more VTuber options. I think next I'm going to make a VTuber in Resonite. That's the game plan. I want to make a VTuber in Resonite. That'll be pretty fun. All right, let's snap these together. Boom. Boom. Interesting. Might hold off for a little though. Wait till I get the new Avi updated and all that. That's probably a good call. How's the stream going, by the way? You said you got like quite a bit of attention. On your last stream. Because having the shadow form would be neat to have as a redeem. Oh, absolutely. Can't go wrong with the shadow form. Man, I love loop tools. Look at that. That makes it so easy. Bada boom. Powerful. Okay. I like that. Been growing finally. I'm happy for you. I think it's a lot of hard work paying off. It's like a lot of things kind of coming into place all at once. You got your song, you got a new song. Did the Unity open? No, I did not open it here. Let me switch here because I have to. Working on some stuff I won't be able to show. Has to be a little careful. Bang, bang, boom. Anime Neon strikes again. Sensei. Well, my fortune cookie I had yesterday put it best. Sent it to you. This is Era's fortune cookie. All the effort you are making will ultimately pay off. Hey, awesome. It does sum up a lot of your. It's not necessarily not just a prediction of the future, but also a summary of your past few weeks here. Unity is opening now. We're just waiting on it to load. And then I can show off the Wolfman. Oh, he's more of a, I think he's a fox actually. But there we go. Uh-oh. Did we miss one? Nope, I just missed one here. I did close chat. So, 1 second. My fortune cookie. I'm here. Well, hello, BB. Okay, we're good. Perfect. All right. This is the character I did about a month ago now. She came out super well. Moth Mommy. She looks really good. Pleased with her. But as for the other guy, here he is. It came out super well. Sparkly. Fuzzy. Fuzzy. Fuzzy! But yeah, he's looking really good. Look at all those little details. But he moves and stuff. Do not want an overlay menu. I just want to maximize. Lion Man. Oh, gotcha. That is Rurek. Yeah, so we're working on him still. I was putting some time into him yesterday. But we got some of his outfits made, so that was the main task we did yesterday. Is almost done with the retopology for him. Super, super close. Super close. But yeah. I like the tail. Get it. Get it. It's coming out well. I haven't added the fur to it just yet, but it'll be kind of. I'm looking forward to that because I'm going to sculpt it. It's always people asking like, I want to do in Blender, but I have an old computer. It's such a misconception that you need beefy stuff for things. Granted, not everything will work for all purposes. But I just saw a demo of someone using Blender on the Steam Deck. Ooh, I really want the Blender on the iPad. That's what I would really love. Someday. Someday Apple will actually figure it out. Oh yeah, but they actually can't wall off their app store anymore legally. So maybe we will see one. Blender VR, still fingers crossed. Yeah, I saw some progress there with some grease pencil drawing in VR. It sounds to me like Resonite is a close second to working in VR. Yeah, I work in Blender on 150 Ti, and it's going really good. Good. I'm just one ahead. I'm on the 2060. One generation. Would love to upgrade at some point, but graphics cards are pricey. All right. That looks awesome. It looks awesome. Oh, we did have an extra one. Bam. I should turn off auto merge before I forget. I have it on. Those loop tools seem very useful. They are the best. They are absolutely the best. They've saved me a crazy amount of time. Just so many small things you do all the time where you're like, man, I really wish these were just evenly spaced. Done. And it's not done in a way where you're like, oh, I hope I did it right. You know for sure that they're spaced properly. It's a good feeling. It's a good feeling. Loop tools. Oh, loop tools. How we love you. I'm going to delete this side. Because I want to take this, duplicate, move back, move in, up, and flip. All right, so That doesn't look super good. Let me take this one, duplicate, and shift tab. There we go. That looks nice. Also super useful in hard surface setup for creating perfect curves. Default in Blender, you just have to enable in the add-on section. Yeah, if you just go to Edit, Preferences, Add-ons, it's right there. It just comes with Blender. Loop. It's the best price, the free price. It's free, but I accept donations. I accept donations for Blender. Yeah, I think I'll give Blender a birthday gift this month. It's their 30th birthday or something, and they're in a donation campaign at the moment. The blood of your firstborn. Sacrifice for Blender. Sacrifice for Blender. I need to relax these. We go into Rotopo Flow in just a moment and relax my gums. Relax my two first. Man, that looks good. Whew, I'm excited. They hoped they'd get more of that community money instead of having to rely on corporate donations, since I think Adobe is donating less for pulling out. Not sure if it was them, but it's good to not have to rely fully on corporate to remain independent. Absolutely. I don't mind sending money Blender's way, because they've helped me make a living. $20, that's like one day Adobe licenses. You're not wrong. Adobe prices are absurd. They're bullshit. They're bullshit. And Adobe is bullshit. Excuse my French. Yeah. Can't wait to see the end of Adobe. Oh, this is taking a little while, but we're almost there. Almost there. $1 million or something, but they already asked the Adobe division. That was their answer to Figma. Oh, Sam, do you want a cell phone recording demo of the song that I've been asked to do full recording of? Yeah, feel free to send them. I think they failed the Figma takeover, did they? I don't know much about Figma. Figma Plus. All right. All right, let's select the board here. And let's enter a retail flow. I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Few screw ups in here, but it was a practice recording, still getting used to being recorded. We'll check it out. And we will judge you. No, I'm just kidding. We will not judge you. Let me select this to here. Here to here. And then back into return. Bam. All right, let's see. So Era sent a recording of their latest song. So let's check it out, y'all. I think I'll turn off my speakers. Wait, my microphone while I do this. So it's not double playing. This guy.
Distant whispers, will you listen? Walk through the night till dawn, following the signs of your heart. Your heart. The sun will rise, promise we'll try. I know we'll get there, the answers are somewhere. I'll carry you if you get tired, won't ever let you down. After break of dawn I'll follow, no matter what is found. Distant whispers leading you somewhere. Keep on fighting, you'll find what's right. And I'll be right there till the very end. We'll find the answers, and the sun will rise again. on through the night till dawn. No matter what goes on, we'll push on through together. Found the sound of your heart, the sound of your heart. Following the sounds of your distant whispers will guide you through this. Hold on, breathe through. We got this, we do.
Nice. Let's go, Era. Heck yeah. Those of you that don't know, Era's a famous singer, musician. And we're going to make him famouser. But that was Era's song. Era's recording. Just dope. Thank you for sharing, Era. Hi, back. Sorry I have anxiety every time something I made gets played wherein I can hear it. I get it. I think I would feel very similarly. All right, so now we've got the two furs. And I'm going to duplicate these ones and hide them. And we're going to turn this back on. I'd like to grab all the teeth. At least on this side. So our teeth here, we should be able to unsubdivide them. How much does that leave us with? 16? 16 is too much. 8. That's perfect. All right, perfect. Easy. You got to be proud of what you do. Absolutely. Absolutely. I have terrible stage fright after a certain incident way back when I was 19. Well, this is how we overcome it. How we fight through. Fight through. Fighting! Gotcha. Right. There we go. That should work. So I think we'll delete the topmost one more time. Select boundary loop, deselect this section, delete. And now we're in business, baby. Or at least just move them down. No, just delete them. We're just gonna. I did it back when I was in a metal band when I was 19. I had the lead singer, lead guitarist, along with the bassist, and the rhythm guitarist came out. Our first gig so high they couldn't play. Stuff was wrong. He's putting the rock star lifestyle before being a rock star. Me and the drummer left our gear and just got off stage and left. The drummer went back to the venue to get our stuff later, but I never went to that place. Yeah, stage quickly become an arena depending on crowd. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want that experience. I pass. No, thank you. Oh, balls. Did the thing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is probably more than 8. Oh, gosh. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. That's 10. Oh, interesting. Resolve. See. Boom. This will be 10 total. As this is 8. So we actually need to merge these. Do we merge them? Or I could bevel one of these. This. I don't want to bevel. I don't want to. I think we'll just close them. So we collapse them. Actually, apply the shrink wrap. Collapse them. Bridge. So I have been releasing music for years and we're under my name. Never used actual recording software. So this is all new and it didn't dredges up. I'm trying here. I would have helped if X didn't reach out. X didn't reach out. Gotcha. It wouldn't help my X didn't reach out. Well, put them in your rear view mirror. Time for the renewal of your rock star lifestyle. I think we'll go ahead and bridge these. Like this. I think. Should have 1, 2, 3, 4. Bridge. What? This should be right. This should be right. False. When I was a kid, I was learning to play piano. Once I forgot a piece in the middle of the concert. That was a horrible experience. Yeah, I remember doing. I was playing the clarinet when I was young, and can't say I enjoyed it. Bridge, but no merge. No merge. There we go. Right, that'll make this easier because then I can do. This, and we can merge these, then take the face and the loop and bridge them and merge them. Oh, that's beautiful, actually. It's going to look really good. Okay. Clarinet always reminds me of klezmer music. Klezmer music. Can't say I know what that is. Klezmer sounds like the name of someone who's just naturally very clumsy. It's a Jewish music. Oh well. Oh, never mind. I feel bad for saying that. I take it back. Did not mean for it to come across like that. Reached a point where I don't get bothered too much about what people think of my creation. It's good. Did I enjoy making it? Great. Done. Nothing else matters. Granted, I don't do live performance art for an audience, but if there's a scream between the audience, fuck them, so to say. Screw you. I don't disagree. I think the most important thing is that you do what you enjoy and develop that. There's really nothing else that will. That's a journey you will never regret if you're doing it for yourself. I think I have to dissolve this edge. It's still 9, so we have to not just dissolve, but collapse this edge. And we can do bridge. All right, look at that. Retopology achieved. Let's review it with our teeth. Okay, I'm not really getting into the crevices as much. Do I want to? Yes. I should have kept that. Do this all one more time. Do I have my own avatar? At the moment, no. I really love the idea of having one, but I tend to it's hard for me to sit down and make stuff for myself because I usually end up getting focused on the more technical aspects of it. And that's kind of what draws me in, so to speak, where I like solving problems. So sometimes I struggle coming up with stuff for myself because I don't have a good way to gauge if I'm doing it right. One of the struggles of personal work, I think. But I plan to change that. I would like to have a cooler, more personal avatar for sure. I think it's important. Especially for me as like a presence here on Twitch and stuff. You know, it's like, yeah, I can make avatars for people, but I think it shows that I'm involved a little bit more if I get my own avatar. What kind of avatar would I make for myself? He got one from his parents. He's wearing it now, and I take it off too. Bad Scooby Doo. uh, I love the idea of making like something abstract. So like a character that's like a broken piece of art, basically something that's kind of a little abstract, a little surreal. That's the kind of stuff I like. Let's do a little brainstorming. Oh, hey there, Thruffle. Three awful. Daffle? Well, welcome to the stream. Do a little brainstorm. I'm down. I'm in. I love thinking of projects. Then halfway through, you can add more complex things to it. Always. Oh, I want problems. Always. I'm really enticed by the idea of creating a VTuber inside of Resonite. Something that I could go around and make things and do things with that still has the full capabilities of a VTuber. Because that should totally be doable. That should be very doable, actually. I'm sitting down. Oops. Oh, that's better. I was standing too long. I was getting tired. All right, so let's hide the upper teeth. And turn on the lower ones. And that's why we're going to use this. First, we'll take all our small teeth, duplicate them, and move them into Retopo 2 first. Then we're going to take, and take them all again, mesh them, combine them, set the transforms to 0. Awesome. And that way we can set our shrink wrap to here. Something a little bit like that. Let's see what it looks like right now. That looks like a very friendly set of chompers. Friends, not food. Let's go ahead and definitely want to make sure we're lining these up. As much as we can. All right, we're just trying to avoid all this overlapping stuff because that don't look so good. Oh, weird. There we go. All right, good start. I think a full avatar that you could change styles smoothly is probably best. Fair. I definitely, well, I want to make the avatar in either Resonite or Blender, so I can add custom features quite easily. Because I am really annoyed with how difficult it is to work with VC Face. I think it's I don't have a good opinion of VC Face. So I got to find a different solution. All right, round 2. Buckaroo. Round 2, Buckaroo. Of teeth. Something simple like a giraffe, turtle, eagle, Basquiat painting mix. Exactly. Real-time Renaissance painting. I've heard of seeing some Unreal Engine options floating around. Okay. The Unreal Engine's pretty good. I mean, that's what Code Miko uses. Duplicate and apply. But I'm quite loving the idea of using Blender because I would be able to add stuff much faster if it was all in Blender. Just not moving software would be so good. Also, again, still just really excited by the idea of Resonite. But yeah, I need to make my persona in as my VTuber. I forgot what my persona was. Have you seen an avatar of Citra? It's very spicy. Can you get real-time face tracking in Blender? You can. Let me know. If you find a solution, fucking let me know. Just need hand tracking. I know there are some things out there. There's something called OpenCFace, which is what VCFace runs off of for the tracking. But I don't know if that's hand tracking. Unreal works for the models, but you'll need some heavy spaghetti to make it work as far as I know if you actually want to do something with blueprints. Well, I think problem would be Twitch integration for redeems. It would. You'd have to create a custom solution for that. Hello, Zoom. Hello, Arctic. You have a first one already? Thought you had a robo dude you were designing. A robot dude is pretty cool. Yeah, I always like start from scratch. I just need to pick something and stick with it. Two for two first. I'm guessing he'll change his design multiple times anyway. How dare you, Snartle? Calling me out like that. There's a reason he doesn't want to work on Avatar without proper reference. Otherwise, he'll work on it. It's true. I definitely can be a perfectionist. I'm not a perfectionist, a revisionary. I just tend to revise many times. Revisionary. There was a book called Revisionaries. This tooth will need some special treatment because it's in a very weird spot. All right, so I should have one for each. I do. And I seem to have an extra one on the back. Let's fit the teeth on this side first, and then we'll figure out everything else. I know the feeling. Halfway through, you think, you know what? Would be cool if I take 100 more hours to make exactly revision time. Sometimes in your art, you need to know when to stop. Yes, yes. I really like when I get in the rhythm of doing like very regular exercises for like studies. Like I'm like every day I'm gonna spend an hour doing a study of some sort. I miss that. I really do like when I'm working that way. When I'm getting that grind in, feels good. Bye. Bye. So I need to do that. Like I think I just need to do that with characters for myself. Like treat it more like a study or something. Something where I know I will have an end. It doesn't. There's no such thing as perfect. Just a study. I think a lot of the times too, especially with like personas, like I want to take it seriously. In the sense where like I want to make it something that really does represent me or I am very proud of. But I'm pretty much proud of anything I make, so I shouldn't let that hold me. A lot of times that just holds me back, where it's like it has to be super serial. Conscious learning, you mean? I suppose. Just like having very regular time invested in making simple and uh, simple things that I can learn from. That's how I did a lot of Blender. Is like, or learned a lot of Blender was just having time and sunk into learning. Like, oh, I'm going to do a tutorial now. I'm going to follow this tutorial and learn this thing. And so that's what I think I should do. It's like, oh, I want to make a VTuber. I'm for myself. It's like, okay, well, this will be a good way for me to learn X, and just keep it simple. Learn the thing. Anyway, talking in abstracts here a little bit, but just kind of what a good process would be for me to actually approach these more consistently. Do, do, do. All right, now the gum line. Boom. This is gonna look so good. I'm pumped. I gotta say, I think I'm at this point where I wouldn't want to use Blender without loop tools. It'd be crazy. Crazy. Getting there. We're getting there. I really want to get to baking on the character today. That's my whole goal right now. Start painting April. But on some of my other characters, sometimes I'll, for some reason, save the teeth for later. No, get them done right now. Right now. Okay, there are just fewer teeth on the bottom one. So I think we can start deleting some of this stuff. There's just a whole mess of junk in here. There we go. Let's also take our shrink wrap, duplicate, apply, and then we're going to move some of this over. Get nice and set up. There we go. Much better. Ball. Bam. Bam. Bridge. Merge. Awesome. Right. Nice. Event. I think. Oh, so close. There's one more tooth. It's so offset from everything. I will have to introduce some additional geometry right there. Oh, we're so close though. So close to done. Toofs. Toofs. I'm going to take this little section. Duplicate. Move it back. There we go. All right. All right, we're getting there, y'all. And happy Thursday, everyone who's coming by just now. Hope you all having an amazing day. Let me know if you have any questions. But right now, we're in the middle of retopology, so I'll be a little zoned out because it takes a lot of brain power from me. My limited brain power. It's getting sapped. This should be a circle of 8 edges. Almost. Missing one. Missing this one. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're kind of looping this back on itself. And then I'd like to connect this chunk to this chunk here. Bridge. Gonna run off. Been a miserably cold and wet. Just gonna spend some quality time with my electric blanket. I hate how it always sounds like an innuendo when I'm excited about getting toasty and warm. Well, get toasty and warm. Thank you for hanging out, Arctic. And I hope you have a nice, cozy evening. We'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Friday. Weekend is right around the corner. That went quick. Quick weekend. No, actually, I do want to merge them. Merge them. Alrighty. So now we've got our twofers. I'm going to select the boundary loop, deselect the bottom, grow my... actually, before I do anything, I need to finish up with this bottom area. Bottom. Never long bottom. These need to go up here as well. Hopefully this doesn't destroy my UV mapping. Hopefully. Should be good, but you never know. Please don't destroy my UV mapping. I'm also going to head off. Food, rest, and all that good stuff. Happy blending. Thank you, Snardom. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your job search, and see you tomorrow. Bye, Snardom. Definitely gets a little. Thursday's always kind of the calm before the storm. Friday's usually my busiest day. Stream-wise. Okay, I think we just need to finish up this gum line and we're done. Sort. I'm missing. I'm missing a edge here. This one's also 7. Oh, perfect. Okay. So we can just bevel this. Yeah. G-stretch. All right, so now this is 8 edges. Bam. And this one is 8 edges. Drill it with circle. is that? We can just do this. Boom. Boom. And then this should still bridge. Nice. It's an advanced move right there. Beautiful. Okay. Now we can select the boundary loop. Deselect the bottom. Control plus. Select the bottom again. And enter Retupafla. Retupafla. Oh, have to pin it. And then we can go and just smooth all these out. Get them nice and spaced evenly. Put all the details right near the gum line. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Why? I need to. The fuck? 0.6. Stuck on view. Oh, interesting. It lines it up perfectly in the middle of the screen. Could be useful. All right. Now that we've done that, we can hide our sculpture. Open up the twofers we made earlier. Say upper. Awesome. And I'll hide this for now. All of these. You turn down the subdivision level on. And copy modifiers. All right. Then apply the subdivision. Take the bottoms of all of them. And delete them. And how does that line up with our... I think we can do one more boundary loop delete. All right. Recombine, Control J, boom. And then we just kick butt, that's what. Bridge. What? Okay. Oh, we need a collapse. Bridge. Should be 8. It is. This is 9. How is it 9? 9, 9, 9. Something funny going on in here? Yes. It's 8. Now that should be 8. So, bam, bam. Bridge. Yay. Boom, 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 boom. And just keep going. This one. Like so. Bridge. I think I'll merge this one. It was just so close. Bam. And probably merge this one too. There we go. All right. At least the teeth part was easy. At least the teeth part was easy. All right. And together they're only 3,212 hertz. Sort of. Need to apply the shrink wrap here. Recombine them. Take the outer edge. 0.6 SX. And then here. Damn, those look intense. All right, so what are we at for the rest of the body? Oh, I didn't make them fit. Balls. Okay. That's an easy fix. So keep the body on. Turn the sculpt base and sculpt teeth on. The bottom jaw we can just move up. I'm going to take Topo 2 first. I combine them. Separate. Lower. Retopo. Lower. And retopo upper. Okay. For these two objects, bam, bam. I'm just gonna move it up. I can't. It's a challenge. This is a challenge. Okay, this is gonna be weird, but this should work. I'm actually gonna take the retopo lower and combine it with our sculpture. Let's make a save before we do this. Pre-mouth. Bam. All right, so we're going to combine these two, go into sculpt mode, and just move the jaw into place. Like that. And then, once we're done, we can select the simpler version and remove it. And put it back in the retopo. Simple. Then take our upper twofers, combine, Control Tab, and then we go in here again, select the simple version, separate. Send this one back down to the retopo. Awesome. Thankfully, that crisis was averted. All right, now we have another sculpt to do. Make a cube, shrink it. right, hit that 0.0015 for the remesh. Boom. I'm making a tongue, by the way. Just thought I'd make that expressly clear. You weirdos. All right. All right. Tongue. Dong. And now, Retopo tongue. Oh, hello, Thorn. Welcome. Hello, Thorn. How you doing? We're making a tongue right now. Lurking. That looks weird. Hello, Galaxy Kit. Is that a teeth? This is a tongue. Close. Right now we're working on the tongue. But hello, welcome. How's your day going? Let me show you the full character we're making. So I have the topology we're working on, and here is the full avatar. So it's like a dragon or dinosaur lady. She's coming out super well. She's got a whole punk rock outfit as well. Yeah, so we're in the middle of making the game ready version of her. Getting very close to done. But I hope you're having a good day, and let me know if you have any questions, because we're just kind of chilling right now. Chipping away at what we need to do here. Dang it. No, that was right. Bam, bam, bam. Bridge. Bridge, but don't merge. There we go. Bam. Okay. Whew. Almost there. Let's also add a shrink wrap. Boom. Boom, boom. 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 Grid fill. Well, at least these two connect. Bridge. One, two. It should be four, four. Four. Okay, perfect. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bridge. Cut. Then merge these two. And we'll merge these ones. Bam. A noise. All right. Then we'll enter Retopafla. Oh, I should have selected the Foundry loop. But we can just turn on symmetry instead. So slow. So slow. Well, it's going to break that end. I'll fix that. Second. For now, continue to pull apart the spot right here, just kind of very slowly evening out. Very slowly. All right, that should be good. Boom. All right. I think that's going to be it for the tongue. Maybe one more. One more time into Retopaflow. Snip, snap, snip, snap. We'll make it. We're getting there. That sucked. There we go. Okay, so we have nothing left to do. We've got the sculpture for the teeth. We've got the retouch for the teeth. We need to lay out the UV maps and then organize all the objects for baking. All right. So we'll call this one pre-painting. Turn on our Retopafla. That should be everything. All right. April eyes. I think for the spikes, we will give it April body. So one section at a time. We're going to turn off the clothing. We're going to turn off tail should probably be part of the body. We'll turn off the hair. We don't want that. Teeth will also be part of the body. Eyes will not. Okay, so all of these objects should copy modifiers. Remove that. Then do the same thing. Copy mods. Okay, so now they just have the bevel mod. I believe they all share the same UV map, so should be able to do something like that. Yeah, they definitely do. Give it a cut. Unwrap. Wait. I see. Object, link, object data. Okay. Then deselect top, pin, straighten, boom, pin. All right. Now we're looking good. Then I can say make single user, object data, bam, okay. Mesh, combine, Control A, Control G, boom. Now they're all just one object, and they all share the same UV map. They should have. Oh no, that's with the bevel. All right, now that's looking super dope. Tail unwrapped. So we should be able to take everything now, except the teeth. Teeth are not unwrapped. So boom. That back on. All right. How to split these open? It's going to look a lot better if we keep them touching. This will work just fine. Let's do this. Boom. From here to here. Pin SY0. Distribute. And point. 2. Boom. Boom. Awesome. Point 8 again. PSY0. Distribute. Distribute. Guess what? Distribute. Bam. All right. Very evenly spread now. Still getting a lot of distortion as we move down the teeth, but I hope it will be okay. You know, no, it's gonna get weird. All right. But we'll still set this other one up the same way. Point 2 PSX0. Move it over. Hello, Danielito. Welcome. How's life as a furry? All right. And the next, we're going to this one's a little different because it gets messed up on this back one. Okay. Boom. All right. Cool. So now we've got all the teeth set up. Almost all the teeth. There we go. Any other teeth? No, but the gums are messed up now. Darn. Redo that. Oh, that's actually pretty good though. B-B-B. Biab. Biab. Darn, that does go all the way around. So let's do from here to here. Oh. Does this pointed star, does it still work the same way? In a sense, there is actually some undulation at the tip though. Boom, 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 boom. So I think to do it properly, we want to set it up, bam, and then we can see which ones should be free. Like that. Yeah. Okay, so that's the process. Zip it. Okay. Mark seam. Then deselect the tip. Just the tip. Just tip. straighten. And then pin again. Go to these ones. Alt-P. Alt-P, unwrap. Okay, and now we get that tension out of the tip of them. Nice. Pin again, shrink down. One set of teeth done. Oh no. No! No! Why did that happen? Because I didn't have the faces selected. Darn. Alright. Well, classic Blender situation. Having to do something twice. Thought I got these. Alright. Fine. Do it again. Fine, fine, fine. Round 2. Doop, 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 doop. Mark scene. Unwrap. This one's awesome. Okay. So take all these. Deselect the tip. Pin. Straighten. Pin again. Then, through each one, deselect our edges. And last. Awesome. What does it look like if I do that on the bottom? Okay, then I'm going to keep it pinned. All right. One set of twofers done. Oh. There we go. now back to cutting the back of these. Boom. All right. Almost there. Pin, straight. Wait, pick the whole thing. Pin. And go through, deselect these ones. Alt P, unwrap. Hey, crinkle. Crinkle. Crinkly. No way. Okay, there's a faster way to do this. I don't know if I had done that 2 or 3 times now. The problem is it's just my selection. It's really hard to notice because it looks pretty much the same. All right, pin, straighten. Thank you. Get these. Okay. And do these things one more time. Oh. 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 Struggling. But we're get there. Get there. Oh, thank goodness. What's this? What is this? Average. All right. And let's get them aligned. Beautiful. Okie doke. Next, bottom. Um, but excuse me. Alrighty, look at that. Beautiful. Lots of beaut. Okay. All right, teeth look cool. Now we can continue unwrapping the whole body, or mapping it, putting it all onto one island. Bam, bam. Okay. Oh wait, the tongue. Come on, make it tight. Oh, sometimes just like clicking my keyboard for so long, my fingers start getting really stiff. It's not like stiff, it's like just difficult to use. But it is annoying. Getting old. I'm dying. Done. Easy. All right, so excluding some of the smaller items. There's the spikes, piercings, mouth cavity, teeth, tongue, those kinds of things. They can go up there. But all these larger body parts, we'll pack. But welcome. Might have to buy a new car earlier than I thought to save money on gas. Get an electric car. Get a cheap electric car. I have a little Toyota Corolla. Pretty simple stuff. That one served me pretty well. I like that quite a bit. Oh, it's scaling now. So back up. Island scale limit. Fixed scale. Do not scale islands during packing. Yes. Realistically, that's a good choice, but I want to stay with BMW lol. I'd cry happy still paying for it. That's certainly a choice. I'm always looking to cut expenses as much as possible. A bit of a, well, not really a cost cutter. I just I don't have much affinity to brands. Brands mean nothing to me. Nothing. That's what we have. Or is it? Well, my only really real hobby is cars, so I'm down spending money on it. Fair. An Alfa Romeo. That way you can spend all your money on just one car. I feel like I could utilize a little bit more space. It's very close to maximum utilization. Maximum utilization. Beep bop, beep bop boop. Probably need a little bit more space for these ones. Not 100% though. 100% sure. Still the eyelash to add as well. Hello, Miriam. Mixriam. Hey, that looks man. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, Mixriam. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. We're working on retopology right now. Getting this character looking good. That's the hope, at least. Yeah, let me show you the full character. So right now we're making like the simplified version of her. But we've got the full sculpture right here, and she looks awesome. She looks really, really good. Oh, well, not loading. I have to make sure it loads. Bump, 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 bump. Look at that. Doesn't she look cool? Just missing the eyelashes, but kicking butt. I'm a butt kicker. That's stretching a lot right there. Right in the groin. Everything else is fine, but there's a lot of stretch right in the inner thigh there. Next, we'll take our little eyelash here and just do you project from view. because I'm lazy and it works well. Bam. All right. Shrinky. And there we still got room for a lot more. Should we need it? Should we need it? I don't think we will. Okay. So there's the first object, the body. Let's say make single user, object data, combine. This will be piercing. We can take the teeth out now. Teeth and tongue. Boom. So this is all the body material. Just organizing now. Put the spikes in there too. Spikes. Spikes. All right. So everything to this one material is now together. Oh, we're missing the toe claws. Okay, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. We'll come back and make those toe claws. BRB. 1 moment. All right, I'm back. From outer space. All right. Body done. Eyes should be good to go. Yes, they are. And they're perfectly round. Sometimes they get a little distorted. Distorted. Now for the clothing. So I'm going to keep the cuffs off for now. Look at that. This UV map's pretty much good to go already. Let's do UV, average the scale. What's this? The boot. It's the boot. Yeah, the upper boot. The upper boot. Up boot. Okay, that looks good. And then all we're missing is the cuffs then, which look like this. Okay, yeah, we're super good. All right. Take everything. This is the only item I don't want to include. Do the both of those. Shrink them and pack them. Interesting. All right. Solid. I think that's good. Then we can bring in these little smaller objects right there. Easy peasy. Okay. So satisfying. Cannot wait till we're baking the character. Oh, so close. For all of these collections, I'm just going to hit delete. So now Retopo clothing, everything is in this one space. Few things to change though. Need to combine some of these. Awesome. Got the laces as well. Should be good. Just trying to think if there's anything else I should be adding. But I believe we're good. And then the hair, we already did. Yes. And we're just going to use a vertex color group for everything else. Where's the rest of the hair? Did I include the spikes with this originally? Maybe I did. I don't see any more hair. Am I missing any? No. Okay, I must have included the spikes to start with. Awesome, that gives me a little bit more space. No, there we go. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. My speakers have like a slight hum coming out of them. Oops. Okay. So hair's its own thing, clothing's its own thing, eyes its own thing, so is the body. Now we want to confirm all the scaling has been applied. So here, Control A, all transforms. Let's just turn on everything. All transforms. One thing broke. What was that? It's here. Everything else looks solid. Excuse me. All right, can we fix this stretching on the leg there? That looks really weird. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Straighten them out. All right, a little cleaner. A little cleaner. Okay, so it seems that everything in our retopo group is ready. Let's focus on sculpture now. So for the sculpture, we just want to make everything centered. Zeroed out. They were just zeroing out the transforms as well. So for everything in here, we'll want to mesh. Control A, all transform. So it's everything's zero. Oh, we're forgetting the toes. Don't need to combine everything. Okay. We can combine these. Yeah. Control G. Save. And duplicate. Move the duplicate down into the retopo. Okay. Only thing we're missing. All right, base sculpt, everything zeroed. Yes. I can tell this. Do that. There. Boom. Now for our sculpt hair, all transforms. Can't do that. Let's make single user for all of these. And then zero out. Perfect. And spikes. Single user as well. All transforms, save. User. All transforms. All right. Tail. Yeah. And then this sculpt for the teeth and tongue. Delete these collections. Awesome. Ooh, and then for sculptures, let's combine these really quick. No. Make a tooth. And teeth material. Actually, rename it to gum. Much better. Red and viewport display. Awesome. And then teeth will be white, of course, but we can select everything this side. Side. All right. Very useful for baking later. And everything's zeroed out. Let's make a tongue material as well. All right. One more thing. With clothing, some of these objects are still very separated. So we want to start combining. All right, just closing them up, making separate pieces. The gloves. The gloves. That'll be something we make tomorrow. But we'll also need a sculpture and a chunk of clothing, chunk of mesh for those. These ones will be easy. Q, mesh, Control G, J. Control G, J. Oh, thank you, Drama. Hello, welcome. How's your day going? Latex? No. It's just jeans. Just normal jeans. That was my last character. Should work. There we go. And then object, convert to mesh. There we go. Boots. Excuse me. mirror. Nice. All right, so everything is combined now. Sort of. We're missing one thing for the sculpt. We need a interior. So to do that, we're going to take our retopo top, duplicate it, and send that to sculpt clothing. Yes. Okay. And in here, let's take a displace -1, -0.01. All right. And then we'll add a subdivision. Okay. And this is going to prevent the rays in here from going too far. Something that may not make sense till later. But it'll catch the rays below it. Let's remove that. New. Make it blue and blue. Black lizard. Not a lizard, but a like a dragon. Yeah. All right. Now we're gonna make one more copy. 13 repainting. Save. And we'll start moving stuff around. So the body. Oh, forgot the toes. Give me the toes. I think we'll keep them here. Search body. All right. Pin, straighten, boom, boom. Sick. How did you do this? Change claws from foot to foot. That was, so to move it over, I scale on the X by -1. So it's the negative that's the important part there. So SX -1. It's not showing my keys for some reason, but just a scaling kind of trick. Very useful though. Saves me from me having to use a mirror modifier or something. Boom. Boom. Bam. Scale them down. Didn't know the trick. It's awesome. It's awesome. I'm all about shortcuts. That's my life. That's what I'm about when it comes to 3D modeling. All right. So now the body's good. Sort of. We are missing some objects that correspond. So this should be sculpt body now. Retopo body and sculpt body. And the tail and the spikes are also included in the sculpt. All right. Sculpt spikes. Sculpt spikes. Right. Those go into the body. Okay. Missing anything? It's just the tail collection I deleted a second ago. Should be good. No. 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 Okay. Man, just not getting out of retopology yet, are we? I have to go into my retopo for the body and redo the lining on. Actually, I should. No. Damn. Okay. Turn on retopo. How did I color it? So I'm just using materials, and there's two ways to color. So you can give it like colors, like a material. So you select it, select the object, and give it a material. And you can change the material color, and then you can also change the viewport display color, and that will also change how it looks in the viewport display mode, which is convenient. It's nice. All right, for the body here, do we have teeth? I think we'll have to start combining some stuff. I don't see any other way to do that. All right, so for all these items, I want to mesh them and combine them. And that way, we go back to the retopology, grab my retopo object, and hit it with a shrink wrap for this, for the sculpt. Then we can turn on retopo. I can, sorry for the view, but I've got to figure this out. We take the front of these All right. That should be good. Let's go ahead and apply it. Apply it. And then zip the character back up. Oh, balls. I knew I should have hesitated. Okay, I'm glad I double checked. But the mouth interior is messed up. So we'll go here, shrink wrap, assign. And then in our modifier, add that to our vertex group. Try that again. Assign. Invert. There we go. All right. Now we can apply. Oh, maybe not. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what we'll do instead is go to weight paint, select everything, boom, undo it, and then paint out these areas where we want it to shrink wrap. All right, how's that? Much better. Surviving. Duplicate. Okay, 1, 6, 6, 0. I do kind of need to double check the UV map now for the retopology. Here, let's just unwrap it again. Just came back and saw this. Saw. He's nuts. Yeah. We're getting the body made. But hello, welcome back, Dak. I got another 10 minutes and then I will be taking a lunch. We're so close to getting the character baked. Oh, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Oh, cute. She wants to say hi. Hello, I'm a big cat. Cat. Decent amount more to do. Decent amount more. All right. So now, turn on the retopo body and we turn on the sculpt body. And that way we can start moving stuff like the spikes. move them up here. So the spikes will bake really nice. And then I'm going to take the sculpt spikes and duplicate them. Move them back. And this way we'll be able to cast the shadow, but the spikes themselves will bake details over here. In fact, for the rewards and challenges aren't working. Sometimes this little program just kind of poops out. So let me reset it. It's resetting. And then really the only other stuff we need to move are the teeth and tongue. Tooth and tongue. All right. So all those go up there. And then we also include our mouth cavity bone. So all right. I maybe bought 2 things for $300. 2 things? What kind of things? Gotcha. The controls are on the screen now. Oh, gotcha. Bam. Yeah, so you can hit the throw. Goo. Fun stuff, though. But it should be working now. What'd you buy? Drink water and throw. Here, we'll hit him. All right, we did throw a bunch. Splash. Splish, splash. Oh. Technology is good. Ruby, sounds good. I will probably be heading out in just a moment, so if I don't catch you now, I'll catch you in an hour and a half. Okay, so the sculpt body. We want to create a new collection. Oops. New collection. It'll be Retopo Body Hidden. And for that, take this one, duplicate, and move it into Retopo Body Hidden. Bam. Okay. Then, in the main one, we'll select all of these and delete them. Turn back on the sculpt body, and in the same turn, delete all the sculpts. That way, we'll bake just one spike, hyper detail. And I regret doing that. I should have duplicated this one, separated it, and then I already had it backed up. Okay, so spikes there, looks good. Sculpt body's ready to go. Yeah. Okay, so hide. Actually, one more thing. We do have the eyelash here. Take these, combine them, save them. Also move them up and over. And duplicate. Sculpt. Body. Subversion. Nice. When will we be coming back after a break? Probably an hour and a half. My time, it'll be noon. I usually am back by like 1:30. So hour and a half. All right, and I think we'll get things baking before we move on to the next character. So we'll try to kind of wrap up everything all together. So, sculpt hair. All of these are individual strands. Good. For the retopo hair, I combined all of these. So we're going to separate by loose parts. Then turn them both back on. Ah. These are the wrong spot. I don't have spikes there for this one. That'll be fine. I'm already duplicating them. Be super easy to add back. Cool. Which means we can continue with this. So I want to pull them apart, not so that they have a bunch of space between them, but just so we can start, they can accumulate some ambient occlusion. And the normals won't explode. Well, let's think about this. I could do one version where I bake just the normals. So we get the extra crisp normals, and then another version with the ambient occlusion factored in. This one will be, so we'll have two poses for them. I will actually go to layout. And what we'll do is we'll actually keyframe. So we have all the positions right now, and the next frame we'll have different, the blown apart positions. And that way we can save this data. Excuse me. For our mirror, I would prefer it to mirror on the axis. Yes. wonder if there was a way to kind of blow this apart. If I put on a scale, 6, Shift C, and we turn on effect only locations, and I scaled these. I can't scale them off a 0 location, so I just erase them just slightly. The key is that they're all still in the same spot. That's what's acting weird. Because they're in the exact same spot, so I can't separate them like that. All right. A weird shape. Looks kind of scary. But now we have those both saved. Very good. And it's blown apart. Nice. Sculpt hair close and retopo hair closed. Now the clothing. Thankfully this should also be. Almost there. Almost done. Awesome. The boots. I'm going to hide retopo clothing. Hide our pants here. And on these, make single user object data Control J. Oh, and mesh. No. Yeah? Yeah. Then we mirror. Okay. And that lets us take the boots, move them down with the laces, please. we go. All right. So now we have all these collections that are blown up and ready to get baked. All right, y'all. It is time for me to go to lunch. It's 12:06 p.m. my time, so just the afternoon. But I will be back soon. I'm just gonna go on lunch. Be back. Continue. Pick up right where we left off. I'd really like to get this done. Okay, so look forward to that. But a big shout out to everyone. Thank you all for hanging out with me this morning. Week's almost over. I'm definitely feeling a little tired and looking for the weekend. One more day. We'll make it. But hope you all have an amazing morning. I won't shout out this morning. I'm going to go straight to eating. But much love to everyone. See you in an hour and a half. Bye, everyone. Bye, Arrow. Bye, Zoom. I'm shouting out people anyway. UGL, thank you for coming by. Drema, Miriam, Behaha, Daniel Ito, Galaxy. So many people coming by. So good. Thorn. Much love to all of you. See you soon.